La 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 la. Forevermore. Test. Wait, YouTube is not connected? Wait, why is YouTube not connected? Oh, okay, now it is connected. It took some time. Test. Wait, again. Okay. It was delayed. Let's start on Twitch. Alright, alright. Yes! Let's play Green Dawn again. Let's continue the journey. Well, it's more like I needed to farm now because I'm done with my paladin. What I needed now is to upgrade its equipment. So what I needed is to farm for Ugden Bloom. So that's what... La,
I can't do
mic okay, audio okay. I think everything is okay. Well, sometimes it doesn't work for some reason.
I can't do that yet.
I am free through that time. I'm the creature of the night. Look at me and goes by.
Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Urin. Trophysis. Oh my. The best equipment. Finally found your level 94 version. Basically poop throwing build if you wanted to do that. There's literally an equipment for it. La la la. I'm the creature of the night.
I can't do
Look at me. Pain goes by. I'm the creature of the night.
that skill's not ready.
I have no choice.
I can't do that yet.
Carry on my way tonight.
I can't can't do
Got
that.
a mission is to be free. Revolution.
That skill's not ready.
Oh well, yeah. Here. There are plants here. Oh, actually, I'm still. Wait, I haven't opened the rift in the coven. Really? I missed it. Wait. How?
I can't do that yet.
How did I miss this? I almost miss it.
That skill's not ready.
La 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 la
skill's
la
not
la
ready.
la. Got a mission. Action. I found you a way.
Yeah. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Wait, just check something. Wait, is my character dying? Nope. Enemies died. Let me just spin. Okay. Alright, let's go back. You need to farm a lot of Ugden Bloom. My skill is getting interrupted. Yeah, that's just a problem when your character is mainly using skill.
I can't do that yet.
Your skill is getting pulled down. Yeah, I'll help you. Wait, am I Nemesis in... No, not yet.
That's not
Few more runs. I'm reaching Nemesis. Since I'll be running this multiple times for sure.
I can't do that yet.
La 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 la.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Crabs got some hard shell.
That's not ready. I can't do that. Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Final march. It's a lot of crabs. Or lobsters?
I can't.
Crabs. Ah, crabs reminds me of evolution. It's really funny. There's a lot of evolution where there's a lot of animals turned into crab, even though they are not crabs.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
How many Den Bloom I got already? Wait, where is Uden? Ah, wait here. 15. I needed more.
I can't do
I mean, a lot.
that skill's not ready.
Why do I feel like I'm slow? Maybe I'm not.
That skill's not ready.
Wait, do we even have key? I don't think I have keys left. Oh, I have. Ah, wait, I got one because of our homie Mogdrogen.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
I think I'm reaching Nemesis after I finish this. If I'm killing everything.
I can't do that. That skill's not ready.
Oh yeah? What is this? Vitality Aether. What's special about this? Resistance? Cunning? Health? Offensive ability?
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Oi, 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 oi. It hurts.
Can't do that yet.
Warp Fire. Arcanist Shaman. Fire Aether. Here's Vitality Aether. It has Aether Corrupt bonus damage against Aether corruptions in ethereals.
That skill's not ready.
Andra Hood. Don't have it yet. Then Juice. I haven't bought these things.
That skill's not ready.
Hello, so how are you doing? Hey, good morning. Wait, isn't it very early in the morning there? 6 a.m.? Yeah, hello there. As you can see, I have new obsession. How are you? Ah, 7:30. Ah, 7:30. It means I am 5 hours.
That skill's not ready.
I am 5 hours advanced. I thought it was 6 hours. But anyway, 5 hours. Ooh, how are you? It's been a while. What are you playing these days?
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Yeah, are you still playing what you were playing, or are you playing different games these days? Or maybe not playing anything for a reason? Blood Knight's Visage. Finally, I have this. I got this. Blood Knight. I think that's gonna be necromancer soldier. It's been a while. Just playing Warframe and sometimes Star Wars games like Jedi Survivor. Oh, how is it? Playing it in 2026. Warframe, you're still playing Warframe. I only open Warframe through Warframe companion application. Just crafting forma. Because I really don't feel like playing Warframe for now these days. Yeah, I'm on hiatus. So only forma. When I'm not able to craft any forma, then that's it. Though I'll go back to Warframe when they drop Banshee rework. I'm happy for that. Also the new Banshee skin. It looks nice on the art. Hopefully they don't ruin it in-game. Pretty fun, to be honest. Been playing Mesa non-stop. Mesa. Oh, it's because of the skin. Are you enjoying the heirloom skin? What are the new things, significant changes in the game? It's because I've never played the game since they dropped the Orion and Sirius update. I've never played the game since then because yeah, I really don't feel like playing Warframe for a while. But like I said, I'll go back when they drop Banshee rework. Huh? Why I can't? Let me go. Look! Okay. What the hell was that? There was an invisible door. And I don't talk about like Hotshot 5 Tau Forge Orange. No, I've been doing all raw damage like 5 red shards and I'm above 420% power strength, so it's a different build. Were you enjoying bringing her in level cap? Also, I got kinda tired doing level cap because I've been doing the same mission again and again.
That skill's not ready.
So I wish they do another fun, same level or better than Void Cascade. Wait, I gotta go here. There's something more here. I think there's a boss here, kinda. I'm only using rolling guard and Wyrm Prime. But I am also tired of 10k level runs. I stopped doing that yesterday. Yeah, eventually it will fall off. It was fun for the first time that you were doing it, but after a while it will stop to be fun. But I think I just did it too much. That's why I'm feeling like this. But probably if I just play the game in a chill way, then I wouldn't get burnout.
I can't do that yet.
Well, also, I did a majority of the content, so I played all the Warframes at least before Orion series, and that's it. I'm most likely waiting for more stuff so that if I play it again, I have more things to do. But like I said, I'll be visiting the game again when they drop Banshee rework. I don't know, I might do level cap if I like her rework. But if I don't like her rework, then I'll just try to play her for a few times, then gonna log off again.
I can't do that yet.
I'll go back playing this game because this game is gonna have DLC and I can't wait for it. Yeah, you've been doing those types of videos non-stop. Yes,
I can't do that.
for consecutive months. And also, I already hit 5k hours, so I think I deserve to play other games. So I think 5k hours in a single game, that's a lot. Because Warframe is not just the only game. There's thousands of games.
That skill's not ready.
Banshee skin so good. Yes, that's it. That's also one reason why I'm checking out Banshee rework. Other than her rework, also the skin. Like I said, it looks good with the in the concept art. Hopefully, the final product, it won't be a miss again, because a lot of skins that they released recently in concept art, they're good, but in game it's usually not as good as the concept art. Some are good, yeah, some are good, especially the Dine and Dash. Yeah, those are good. That's why I bought it without hesitation. But the other skins, man. Wait, I almost died there. Holy shit.
I can't do that yet.
Oi. Chest armor, unholy sigil covenant. I think I'm saving it. Glaciers, I have it already, but which one is better? Wait, this one probably has some better roll. By the way, I made my Mesa heirloom like Azul type. Azul type. An evil sister of Azul from Warframe. I also made her look like Darth Talon from Star Wars, switching the fashion time to time. You gotta show it to me when I'm playing Warframe again. I wanted to see it. Yeah, concept arts versus in-game sometimes brings my join down a lot. But again, I still buy them just to show my support to the game. Still, they have the best at every area. Yes,
That skill's not ready.
that's just the same to me. Concept art, you will start to drool looking at the design, but then eventually you will see the difference in the art style. But yeah, it's nice that you're still buying it, of course. That's actually great to do, because your support will always help them bring good stuffs to the game. They're not a perfect company anyway. Also, not everything is for everyone, which is normal. Ah, okay, so this is normal drop here. I see. I have this already. Totally normal dawn shard. Look at this. If you look at this, what do you look at this? Yeah, if I equip it, this is a shield. But this is in mace category. One-hand mace. Interesting. But I'll stick with my Unga Bunga.
That skill's not ready.
Sigil of the Bear King. If I see you live here again playing Warframe, I'll post it. Yeah, sure. Show it to me.
Yeah.
Though, like I said, that's gonna happen if I... when they drop Banshee rework. Hey Sirius, hello there. Why are you on Twitch? Anyway, hello there. I got some free time today at this hour, so I stream. Auto stream to soy. Oh, okay, sure. If you're still streaming after I'm done streaming, I'm probably checking you out. As long as there's no emergency.
I can't do that yet. Yeah.
If I needed to go after I stream, then I might not be able to visit, but I'll try. Anyway, hello there. Did you make your character like Lightning Knight in Grim Dawn? I always wanted to try that game. Yep, this is a Primal Strike Lightning build using two-handed heavy weapon. And then I put some skins on it so that to make it look sick. Yeah, this is a lightning one. Well, at first, when I was building this at first, I wasn't really feeling it, but once I got to the point where I could feel its power. Yeah, this is one thing that I like in this game also.
I can't do that yet.
You could really feel the progression of your character each step. You could feel it's so meaningful.
I can't do that yet.
I will say a lot of stuff's here throughout your progression. You could feel it. It's so meaningful. It's not the same as many games where your progression feels like only some part of it feels meaningful. There's a lot of things where it felt meaningless. Well, there are also some things about here, but if you are in a higher difficulty, a lot of stuff will feel meaningful. Yeah, and it looks so sick to use lightning build here. You will see those lightning effects. Oi, 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 oi.
I can't do that yet.
Oi, oi, wall. Yeah. I mean, my build is squishy as F. My build is squishy as F. I know that. Fuck. Yeah, my build is squishy as F. I know that. I can't fully tank this boss. I mean, I can rotate my screen. Also, this is one unique thing in this game. Unlike any other ARPG, you can rotate your screen. Ah, ha, hi. Yeah, I know, I'm squishy. Oi, what? I died again. I didn't see the volcanic eruption there. Anyway, yeah, I'm finished.
That seems not ready.
Yeah, I still fumble here occasionally. So much shit. I need to clean my inventory. Well, I don't get salty now when I'm failing that mission, since I already did it in other character. But before, I still feel salty whenever I'm failing it.
Seems not ready.
But now I'm just chilling. Wait, check this again. I might save. Where's this? This one? Nope. Maybe no. Maybe no. Maybe no. Maybe no. Red armor of Azrakor. I believe I have this already. This is for. And here's will spectral binding consecration. I forgot which classes are those, but this one has Wendigo totem. For vitality build, Asgorian vitality, 4% damage converted per health. Azragor. I think I have it already. I have actually 2. Damn, I gotta reduce the list. Yeah, I needed to reduce my stuffs, but first, Corruptor. I have Corruptor. This will take some time to clean. I should have cleaned my inventory before I stream. But I think I have some Corruptors already, but I'll just put this, I guess. Yeah, I'm collecting these blue or epic armors because they're gonna have, what is it again? They're gonna have awakening versions. Bone Monger. I believe I don't complete it yet. Targo. I believe I have completed Targo. Just to make sure, I'll just check it. Spell Drinker. I'm not sure if I have this already. I think I have. Yeah, I think I have this, but in different character. This one also. And also I have this. Occultist, necromancer. I only needed one of this. Herald, Amatok. Don't have. Might be useful to my other character. Daiga. I think I have Daiga completed already. Yeah. I have Daiga completed. Invoker. I'm sure I have this already. But it is hidden to my other character, to my storage character. Orvan Wyrm. I'm pretty interested with this weapon because this is also primal strike build. Physical primal strike build. Really interesting. Yeah, I gotta make a two-handed range build, which is I still don't have, but I have an idea what to build next. I have an idea. It could be this, or it could be a different one. But yeah, I'm thinking of using Inquisitor. Inquisitor Primal Strike. So let's just say this build, but same with this build, Primal Strike, but two-handed range. I've seen that kind of build. It's actually looking neat. Yeah, my inventory, my hoarding is clogging my inventory. Amarastan Crusher, but I think I have this already. Crusher? Yeah, I have this already. Unless I run occultist and nightblade, yeah, this can be an option. False gods. We'll just keep it. Tell Corruptor. Yeah, I completed the Corruptor. Yeah, this armor is gonna have awakening, I believe, so I'm just keeping it. Vitality distortion, bone harvest, vitality bone harvest, build useful grave touch. Do I have it? I have. So this is gonna be for vitality damage converted to cold. If you wanted to play cold. Eye of Reckoning, that's oathkeeper. Night's Chill, that's nightblade. Rain Essence, that's necromancer. Blitz, soldier. So this is either of those combinations. If you're aiming for cold damage, okay. And I have this already. Exterminus. Yeah, I don't have this. I don't have this. The poop throwing pants. I'm saving it. Life Giver, I think I have this. Yeah, I think I have this already, but I'll just keep it. So Mark, I don't have it. Hysteria, I don't have it also. Agony. I have this already. Yes, I have. Scorch Rune. Well, I'll just skip it. Brutalax. I have Brutalax already. Urin Step. I'll skip it, I guess. Rungor. I think I have this, but in a different character. Inari, Glory of the Silver Knight. This is probably just the thing that I don't enjoy when I'm streaming, when I'm cleaning up my inventory. But when I'm not streaming, I don't mind cleaning my inventory. Glaciers. I can save this. The Holy Covenant. Yeah, Ugden Bloom. I needed more Ugden Bloom. This one I can save it there.
I'll keep an eye on this. See anything you like?
Yeah, I have. These are dupes. A lot of dupes, so I gotta clean up. Maybe no, because this is gonna be the slot 4 key.
See you around.
Let me go with this character. I think this character is also in Coven already. In Ultimate. Oh wait, it's better. I gotta go to Ultimate. Yeah, I know it already reached Coven. If I'm right, yeah. If I'm wrong, then it's okay. Am I in Coven already here? Oh, nope, not yet. Yeah, I'm only in Homestead. I'm kinda not in the mood to do the campaign, but I need to. Yeah, I kinda wanted to use this character, but I guess it's not the right time. Yeah, I have many characters option, though not all of them can go to the Coven Ultimate yet. I only have 2 options. This one or this one. Well, let me go back to my first character. It's funny, I still failed there. It was my mistake. It was purely my mistake. But it's alright.
That skill's not ready.
My goal is mostly to get Ugden Bloom anyway, not to finish it. But of course, it's better if I'm gonna be able to finish it.
I can't do that. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
There's something wrong.
That skill's not ready.
Maybe it's just really not proccing.
That skill's not ready. Skill's not ready. I can't do that. Not ready.
You sure? You sure?
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I'll do it with this character. Also, it's funny, whenever I'm streaming, that's where I'm always failing it. But if I'm not streaming, it's just fine. Also, I can feel the nemesis gonna spawn now. Or maybe not here, maybe later. Inside of ancient groove.
That skill's not
Let's see. Sigil of the Bear King. I've got this multiple times already.
That skill's not ready.
Physical build, Eye of Reckoning. I think that's gonna be useful there.
Not ready.
Then Flame
That
Thrower.
skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Do you even have a key? I think I have the key. Yeah, I have a lot of keys.
I can't. That skill's not ready.
I really can't fully tank this. Come here.
Can't do that yet.
You're still as annoying as before.
Skill's not ready. I can't do that. Skill's not ready.
Why? His HP is going back. Why I don't like this enemy? Uy. Don't like you as always. Well, at least for this character. If I'm using different character, it's not an issue. Only for this character. My squishy spell breaker.
That skill's not ready.
So I wanted to use my commando, because my commando can just easily melt this boss.
Do that yet. I can't do that. Do that yet.
Toot-toot-toot.
Can't do that yet. Skill's not ready. Do that yet. Skill's not ready.
Ay, finally, one down.
Skill's not ready. I can't do that.
Here, here, here. dropping flesh, things that I don't need. I gotta work on my other character so that I don't have to deal with this nemesis with this character. Yeah, this is what I noticed in this game. So some nemesis, it's hard to deal using specific build and playstyle. Some are gonna be so easy to destroy. Anyway,
I can't do that
that
yet.
took longer than it should. But I'm already expecting it to happen with this character.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet. That skill.
Am I even getting Den Bloom? I think yes. I have 12.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Well, for this one, my only focus is kill the enemies that are dropping Den Bloom. And those, the version of chest that drop Den Bloom. I don't need to kill everything. La 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 la. Where's the chest? Bounty hunter's hat. Ah, this one, the inquisitor hat.
I can't do that yet. Yeah.
Everything's still the same. Wait, this one is different. Oh, yo, 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 yo. God, there was a boss. Or there's a boss. I was checking the store. The only one is new. Great. Mark of the Forbidden. Do I have this already? I kind of wish there is some indicator if you already have the item.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that.
Here, I'm squishy. Huh? We're not.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that.
Part of Uzuin. This is for demolitionist only. I think.
That seal is not ready. Skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Boop, 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 boop.
ready.
Chest. Third chest. Nope.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that. Not ready. I can't do that yet.
La 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 la.
I can't do that yet.
Na na na. How much should 10 bloom? 17. Not bad, not bad. Should be enough for my needs. Hopefully.
Skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Alright, I gotta be serious here now so that I won't die. I'm always dying here. I'm always making mistakes here. Yeah, that hurt. Yeah, that.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, that. What is it called again? Small volcano hurts. Do the combo. Yeah, I can't tank it. I can't face tank that boss.
I can't do that yet.
F you.
I can't do that.
Can't kill it if I'm careful. I was dying because I wasn't careful. I kept yapping. Beacon of Loss. Oh, I'm looking for this. Yes, I got the third one. Well, technically this is a dupe of another part, but I have one. I can just transmute this to a different part of the set. So I have 3. Now I'm missing 1. I don't have the blueprint for the mask. So I'm glad to get it. 19 Ugden Bloom.
That skill's not now. Safe storage, no questions asked.
Should I do one more or no? I'm thinking of doing one more. Well, mostly about
Keep an eye on this.
making a payback with my lightning character. Because I failed them. I failed it with my lightning character. Nah, I'll try to see if I can craft the materials that I needed.
I can't do that yet. Got any more scrap metal?
Let me check the Grim Tools. Yeah, Grim Tools, my beloved. The end game. What I needed is sacred plating. How many sacred plating I needed? 2. And 3 spells. 3 spell scourge? How many spell scourge do I have now? Nothing. Yeah. I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna run out.
Let's take a look at those blueprints. Keep an eye out for more blueprints.
I'm running out of spell scorch. But let me focus on wait, why sacred? Okay, makes sense. 2 sacred plating.
If you find any blueprints, bring them back here.
What is it that I needed? 8 blessed steel. Blessed steel. Wait, how much? 4? 4 blessed steel. And I needed 12 imbued. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I needed how many sacred plating? 2. Damn. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sacred plating. Pop, pop. 2. Okay. And now go here. Go here. I think I have enough Ugden Bloom. Do I have? Nope, I don't have enough. I mean, I have Ugden Oak Leather. Can we here? Yes. I actually have it already. Next is Spell Scorch. I needed Spell Scorch. Spell Scorch. What is it that I needed? I'm gonna run out of either what is it again? Runestone 4. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of Aether Crystal. 12. I needed Ward Stone. Yes. This is so expensive. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, now I needed to farm for Aether Crystal. Dang it. Spell. Forge. At least one. Got it. At least I'm gonna be able to make one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spell Scorch. Yes. Oh. Where should I put this Spell Scorch? Here. And I needed 2 more Spell Scorch. I mean, I'm going with the expensive route. I can go in a different route, but it's okay. Runestone. Yeah, what? So I can only craft 4 and 1 runestone. Nope, not even enough to get one. Okay, time to farm for.
I can't do that yet.
Aether Crystal. Then Bloom, I have enough. Aether Crystal, that's what we needed to farm. I'll be using this character since I have an access to those areas that has Aether Crystals. Not everywhere.
I can't do that yet.
But I have an access. Also, I can proceed in some places. Oh, I actually have 58 here. But it's still not enough, so I'm still going to farm. I also have a lot of stuffs here that I needed to clean. Later I'll do cleanup.
I can't do that yet.
I'll see what's left of what wears.
I think I have complete sharpshooter. The big one. Agar's Betrayal. I believe I have this already. Shoulder of Justice. I have this already. I might need this. I'll keep it. This one. Malakor's Infusion. I don't remember. Yeah, I think I have this. Meat Shield. I have this. I have a couple of it. I think I'll just put things here that I'm not sure if I have or no.
Put it to good use.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Stone Guard. I gotta make sure that I have all of the dawn guards. I need a spreadsheet of the equipment that I already have. I gotta make a spreadsheet of it. Because sometimes I'm forgetting if do I have this already or no.
That skill's not bad.
But I think there is a mod for it, which I haven't used. That's probably the only reason for me if ever I'm gonna use a mod for that, for
Can't do
item tracker.
I can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. That skill's not bad.
Nemesis. Let's clean up first before we fight the Nemesis.
That skill.
Yeah, Warrant. Ruby. What is this build for? For Summoner build. For Hellhound. For Skeleton. And Briarthorn. It's for Aether Elemental build.
I can't do that. That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Okay, it's not here.
That skill's not ready.
I have all the devotions here. Yeah, I already got. It's making it sure.
I can't do that yet. Can't do that. I can't do that yet.
La 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 la. Oh, missed it.
Can't do that
I
yet.
guess I'll just go here.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Yeah, this Herald of Flame is highly resistant to flame. I guess. Prime Forge Mantle.
That skill's
Wait, I actually finished this part already. It's time for me to go to the Bastion, I think. Find the capture farmers in the Blood Groove. Yeah, it's time for me to go there.
That skill's not ready.
Oh well, I have no choice but to proceeding here because I need to go in conflagration also. Oh no, conflagration in the miners something
Can't do that yet.
or aether.
Can't do that.
Tonyan. Wait, Contonian, I'm still not nemesis in Contonian, I guess. Sorrow Bastion. I think Kaimon is enemy. Orders Death Vigil. No, it's Orders Death Vigil. Those are the enemies. Kaimon, my friends.
Can't do that yet. That skill's
And I
not ready.
think I gotta go here now so that I can proceed or I can continue the missions
May
here.
the light.
Gather Cotonic Seals. I can easily do that if I go to my storage, but I'll just explore this area and see what I'm getting. How much charge? Yeah, I have 30. It isn't enough. I needed more. I think just to be sure.
That skill's not ready.
Also, I needed to have both Death's Vigil and Kaimon to be nemesis in my different characters. I haven't been able to make them into nemesis. Same with Battle Worm. Though I have a character now which is my Paladin. Need to reach nemesis on them. You know what, this build is pretty strong, pretty good, but it's just boring after a while. If you wanted to press more button, maybe it can be depend with the player. Well, you can technically say it can be boring because you're just pressing one button. But actually, visually, it looks awesome. It's not boring. So I kind of like it. As you can see, my skill bar is so clean. There's only two things there. One for movement. There's one for offense. There's not even a buff button. But yeah, the playstyle is different. All you have to do is just to stay far.
That skill's not ready.
Volvar, the John Grimdone.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
This is for Skeleton Hellhound Bismiel.
I can't do that. That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Ding 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 ding.
I can't do that yet.
You have the warrant. Yeah, I have the warrant. Just making sure.
I can't do that. can't do that yet.
Then bloom. Always nice to have Ugden bloom. And Aether Crystal.
That skill's not ready.
I was stuck here for some reason. Ground Slam, Infernal Breath, and Dead Legion.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh, the exit. Found it somewhere here. Yeah, I gotta remember that. Well, I needed just to find the Mogdrogen. Was that stone or spirit? Yeah, either that one. I think that's gonna be the stone. Yeah, I'm still confusing which one am I getting here. Either stone or spirit. But I know this is where I'm gonna get it.
Can't do that yet.
One of the two parts.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Yeah, the placement is random. Ah, stone. Okay. Stone is here. Second one, spirit. That's gonna be in plains of stripe. Wait, what? Yeah, plains of stripe. That's where I'm gonna get the other part. All right, I can go out of this place because there's no second place in this area anyway. This is just one big area. I don't need to explore everything.
That skill's not ready.
Yes, another star.
That skill's not ready. I can't
Now
do that.
above here, place to go to the mine. But I think before I go to the mine, I better open the rift here.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Ah, go to the Shadow Realm. Ban.
That skill's not.
Chatter on Twitch is always just bots.
Can't do that.
Where else I can go? Oh, here in Deadman's Gulch. I think.
I can't do that yet.
Nope, I don't think it's here. Well, here, in Mountain Deeps. But here, I don't think there is Aether Crystals. But there are some places here in Broken Hills, in Arcovia. I don't exactly remember where, but anyway, how much do I have? I have 44. This could be enough.
That skill's not ready.
This could be enough.
Safe storage, no questions asked. I'll keep an eye on this. Safe storage, no questions asked. Safe.
That skill's not ready.
Red Walker Statement.
It's good use. Safe storage, no questions asked. Oh,
Ah, okay. I'll switch to Aladdin. Now let's see if I can craft all the materials that I needed. See that I needed Spell Scorch. I was able to make one. Spell Scorch 1. I needed 2 more.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Runestone. Wardstone. I needed. Wait, for Runestone, I needed 4 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, wait. 3, 6, 9, 12. Wait, how much is it again? 4. Runestone only 1. I need 3 to so 12. Wardstone 12. I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Runestone 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Up, up. Resilient. I needed 4. I needed blessed. Nope, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And then Wardstone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Runestone 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I have enough. Spell Scorch Plating. Yosh. This is going here, and this is going here.
Bring me back any blueprints. Got something good stashed.
I think that's it, and then
I'll keep an eye out.
devotions. I don't have enough devotions. Yeah, I don't have enough devotion, so this might not be enough. Now about the augments. Bismiel, Bismiel, Solael, Pierce, Vitality, Solael, Pierce, Vitality. Yes, it says I put here, and then in Bismiel.
That skill's not ready.
I'll give you a good price
I
on
think
one of them left.
the Pierce one is what I needed. Yes, I needed 1,
Put it
2.
to good use.
Now let's check. Over, 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 not over. Aether. Yeah, this is what I needed to do, but that's gonna be easy. Yeah, so Vitality and Aether. I think I was using Aether Soul. Yes. Oh, I just needed to do
That skill's
2
not ready.
Aether Soul.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Wrathstone, I needed 6. Wrathstone, so 1, 1, 2, 3. Aether Soul, 1, 2. Oop. Oop. Yeah, now I have over 35. Great. My vitality, why my vitality is not over? I think it's not over, it's mainly because of the devotion. Since I'm not
Bring me back any
done with the
blueprints.
devotions, let me see. Let me see. Which one here gonna give me vitality resistance? Was that from devotion? Wait. Or maybe from augment. Ah, wait. I have an augment. No. Sacred spell scorch. Why is this not over? I'm thinking why. Yeah, I'm looking at Grim Tools. Oh. I think it's mainly because one of these armors has lower vitality resistance value than in Grim Dawn, because $28. What is the maximum of this? 28 to 38. I think this is the culprit. This is the culprit. Because
Got something you'd stash.
in Grim Tools, it shows that 28 is the lowest. I have the lowest value for the vitality resistance. This is the ring. Which one is better? The ring that I'm equipping or this one? Well, for fire, the one that I'm using is better. And for the conversion, for better, yeah, overall the one that I'm using is better. I'm not always using attack speed, so I'll go for that. Chaos resistance, I have over chaos resistance. Yeah, this is the culprit. I found it. Now I needed higher value of this, so that if I jump onto ultimate, I will have I'm still gonna have 81% if I jump onto ultimate, though it's nice to see 84. Maximum vitality resistance. Where is it? Which armor is it giving me maximum vitality armor? Vitality armor. Vitality resistance. Which equipment? Maybe in I don't exactly know where. But my blaze sears, this one is lacking. Need to find a better blaziers with a little bit higher vitality, but like I said, overall this is more than enough, since like I said, I'm still reaching 81, so I can now jump in ultimate. Yeah, I can jump in ultimate.
That skill's not ready.
I have 81. It should be 84, but it's okay. If I find another crest that has better value, then I'll go with that. Celestial Presence. It's really funny. Look at this, the Blaziers. There's nothing here that says that you will have additional Summon Guardian Empyrean summon. There's nothing here saying that you will have additional one. When I search for it, you will only get that value when you awaken this set, which is, as you can see, it's not yet awakened, and I have no way to awaken this unless I have the DLC, which is I'm not having it yet. And now I have 3 Guardian Empyrean, which is really interesting. So most likely some parts of the patch is already here, the client. Maybe that's why, I don't know.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, for this now, since I'm on ultimate, I can do the hidden path. I actually have some question with the hidden path. If do I have to do hidden path each difficulty to get all the stat bonus, or do I only have to do ultimate? Because when I tried doing it in normal, I got 1, and when I tried to do it in ultimate, I got 3. So I was using 2 different characters when I did that.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Octavius. I think
That skill's not ready.
I have completed Octavius. This could be more than what I need. Riftstone. Yeah, I gotta get that. I don't have Riftstone.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. Can't do that.
Here I am
Can't do that yet.
at 6 o'clock in the morning,
Yeah.
still thinking about you. It's still hard. What I needed is 1 Riftstone.
That
I needed
skill's not
Ward
ready.
Stone. 3? Ah, I can't make it because it's still locked. Shkoda. Oh well. I'll just go back there. I'll gotta
Yeah.
find who I'm gonna go to. Angrim or Duncan? Well, unless you are looking for a very specific added random stats,
Skill's not ready.
you gotta choose which one you feel like. I'll just go with Angrim. I don't know where to go. I'll just use Angrim. Wait, was that Angrim the old man or Duncan? Well, here I don't need to fully explore everything here yet. Yeah. I believe
That skill's not ready.
Apothecaris Jackor.
Can't do that yet.
I think this is the set where you're healing your companion. Yes, this is the one. When it procs.
That skill's not ready.
Which is, I haven't made any build using that. What is this skill? Deadly aim? Ah, okay.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
And now I have multiple characters that I can play in Ultimate, so I'm not gonna get bored easily using just one character again and again. So if I feel like playing different build, I can just go, oh, okay, I'll pick this character. I'll pick this build. So from what I notice, I'm always ending up using or making squishy build. There's only a few that isn't squishy. They usually they are ending up squishy. I mean, it's fine because it adds
Skill's not ready.
thrill to the game. Also, this is just single player anyway. So if I die with what I'm doing, it's fine. I can also take my time just to play the game.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That's
Shoulder guard perdition. Yes.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Dismember
That skill's not ready.
stone. This is a place. Nope, this is a different place. There's a place here where you can get the. I'm not sure if it is sure drop, but I
That skill's not ready.
can be. I am not really sure. The poop throwing pants. Well, I already got the level 94 version. So if ever I'm gonna get again, that will be
That skill's not
a dupe.
ready.
And also I'm thinking of making a meme build using that pants. The ultimate poop throwing guy.
I can't do that yet. Yeah, that skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Rain fire.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Double rare.
That skill's not ready.
It's only stout here. Probably has high fire resistance.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. Yeah.
Cinder Touch, Solace. Where's the playstyle of this? Vitality. Vitality build. Cinder Touch. For lightning build. For hybrid lightning fire.
I can't do that yet. can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. Yeah. Yeah. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Chris Milton.
Can't do that. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Negon.
That skill's not ready.
This one is just the guy telling me to get his secret stash. I'm thinking which character am I gonna make next?
Yeah.
Because every week I always
do
make
that yet.
new level 94 character, which is the newest one is this character. Oh yeah, I'll go with the force wave build. I have it already. I made that character and this character. Though I don't have the 94 stuffs yet for that build, that's why I stopped using it. I mainly focus on this character. If I go here, I'm just gonna go above. I think, yeah. Exit. Also, there is shrine here, if I'm not mistaken. I'll just get in there.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Or no, there's no shrine here. It's okay. No, there is. Okay. Sometimes I'm forgetting if there's a shrine or no. Brimstone. Get ready for the brimstone. Toot toot toot. And the blisters of the eyes. The power of the spirit of the final sacrifice. Get ready for the brimstone. Wait, it's been a while since I listened to that song. I gotta listen to that song.
Ready.
And the blisters of the eye. Terminus. Yeah, I have this already.
Yeah.
But at least I'll keep two just in case I might need to. for future builds.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. We can't do that.
Played before, eh? Dead element? Played before? Before? Wait, what do you mean? Anyway, hello there. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Toot, 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 toot. Okay, I'm done killing those three
That skill's not ready.
bosses or three heroes, so I gotta keep going. Have you played before? You mean Grimdawn? I mean, I just recently started playing this game almost 2 months ago, and ever since then I never stopped playing the game. Yeah, I just jumped ultimate with this character. Yes, Grimdawn. Oh yeah.
That skill's not ready.
So I'm still newish in the game, though I already have multiple characters that I made. Usually I just run with normal ultimate. Well, normal ultimate. I mean, not hardcore. Yeah, I just enjoyed making level 94 characters every week. Have you finished the game? Yeah, like I said, I already have multiple characters, multiple 100s and 94 characters. So, yeah. Let's just say to make this a little bit easier, I'm pretty much always opening Grim tools every day whenever I go. Yeah, that's just the level of my Grimdawn experience is right now. Yeah, that's the level of my Grimdawn experience. Well, it was only in before 1 month of playing the game. That's where I started opening Grim tools. It's because at first I was avoiding it because I haven't finished the game. I haven't played the game as it is. So I gotta have this knowledge first that I needed to get just by playing the game before I go to the Grim tools. Also, when the first time I opened it, it was a little confusing, but once you learn it, it's so powerful tool. Say, how about you? How many hours do you have here? Or how many thousands of hours have you spent in this game? 1,000 or 100? I think I am currently almost having 450 hours. Yeah, almost 450 hours. And yeah, I'm still playing for a few hundreds of hours first. I mean, most likely I'm gonna be playing the game even more after the DLC. I've never seen Grim Tools. Oh, you've never seen Grim Tools? Wait, how many hours are you in Grim Dawn already? Since you're not using Grim Tools, I assume you're still in the base game or what? I got 800 hours but never finished the game. Oh, okay. So you're just mostly probably playing hardcore or just enjoying the game, I guess. because different people enjoy the game in a different way. I got Grim Dawn to play Diablo mod. Grim Dawn Diablo mod. I've never seen that. Also, I'm not a huge modder. So there's a lot of mods that I don't know. There's a healer. It's annoying. It's a little annoying when there is a healer. Anyway, how is Grim Dawn for you? Grim Tools is very useful and it's very good. Also, you can preview the upcoming equipments there. Though if you don't want to see it, you can simply avoid it, those equipment. Of course, there might be some people that they just wanted to see the upcoming equipments in game, so you better not do that. You better not check it. Yep. But I think if you are playing Grim Dawn, you are mostly into experimenting things, and you are not an average player. If you are so into Grim Tools or Grim Dawn. And I'm just playing the actual Grim Dawn mod, Reign of Terror. Oh, that's the Diablo mod. That's the mod. Excellent mod. Maybe if I got tired with the actual Grim Dawn, I might end up using mod. Just like I said, I'm not a huge mod guy, mod person, but maybe in the future I might check it. So still, thank you for telling me that, because I might remember that in the future. So appreciate it.
That skill's not ready.
Reign of Terror. Yeah, I can just always check my YouTube live stream VOD for that, so I'm not gonna easily forget about it. NP, yeah, thank you, appreciate it. So now you're playing the game, the actual game.
That skill's not ready.
GD card's only 84. 84, you're gonna be able to equip those epic equipment, level 84 epic. So that's
Can't do that.
That's not bad. Grim Tools, you said? Yep, Grim Tools.
I can't do that.
They also updated it. It's now updated for the upcoming DLC. Like I said, you can preview those upcoming Fangs of Astercorn equipments, which is, I've seen some. And it is looking good, especially for this build that I come up with. This epic armor, they're gonna have awakened version, so this one is only epic. With that update, I can upgrade this into legendary. That's why I'm using it now.
That skill's not ready.
So what I needed to do is to farm whatever material required to make this awakened version.
I can't do that yet.
What Grim Tools do? Wait, let me show you what is Grim Tools to make this faster. Yes, to make this faster, I'll just show it to you. Wait, tomate. Hey, thank you for the following. Thank you for the follow, Dead Element. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'll just show you what does Grim Tools do. Wait, this is the build right now that I'm using, but let's just go with the build calculator. Well, you can do many things. Well, they have last epoch, no rest for the wicked, so it's up to you which one you need, but let's focus on Grim Tools. So for example, let's just go to Grim Tools. There are many things here that you can use. So for builds, you can check builds, build calculator, world map, checklist, item database, monster database again for Shattered Realm, pet database. Oh wait, they have Reign of Terror also. That's sick. Diablo 3 classes, GD League. Yeah, there's a lot of things, but I'm mostly going with the calculator. It's a website. Yes, it is. Grimtools.com. You can see here. Let's just check build calculator. So for example, this one, they already updated this. So first you can select this. I wish there is a settings here to go back with the default or the first UI, since I kind of don't like this Diablo looking UI. I will go back with the classic one if they release it, and I'm really glad that you have an option to use this or the classic UI. But let's just say, so you gotta switch which class. So this is more on calculation of the build, so that if you're building in-game, this can be your reference, and it's much easier, faster to build. And I've seen here with the Grim tools, they have also the Reign of Terror build calculator. So for example, the one that you can select, for example, soldier, then you can level up your soldier, for example, and you have these points here. Yeah. And then whatever build you wanted, for example, you're gonna go with the force wave build, so just level up there. Yeah, like that. And then you can select with your class if you're not sure yet what to use. For example, berserker, so you can level up and then click that. Then you can try it here if your points will be sufficient with here, though. You gotta remember that the points available here is the total points that you can get with your save, because there are skill points here where you can get through quests. They are here, so you might think that if you are building it and then you will see, why do I have less points? It's because of that. So you gotta remember that. Question: I've been playing normal mode. Should I change it to something harder if I haven't finished the game? Harder. Well, mostly if you are only playing with the normal, you can go with veteran since you have an idea how to play the game. But if you just wanted to rush it, then you can just ignore veteran. Just finish everything with normal, and then you can, if you unlock everything, you can build everything. For example, you reach with the max 80 resistance. Usually it's about this, the resistances, so that you will survive in higher difficulty. Then you can jump onto ultimate. Just like me, I always go normal, finish my build everything in normal. Though it's only possible, it's because I already have a lot of equipments that I farmed using my first character, and then after that I'm usually jumping to ultimate. Yep. But for you, since you haven't finished the game, you can just take your time with normal. And if you think that you're just destroying everything, or you finish everything in normal, you can slowly jump to, can be elite or ultimate. And one of the most important thing here in Grim Dawn is to also grind for your factions. You gotta grind your friendly factions to revered, because they have useful items there for you to help you in higher difficulty. For example, this green named the Bismiel's Desert Barb at the bottom of the stats. You can only get it through factions for you to get that specific stats that will help you to max out your resistances. Because in Grim Dawn, you gotta do resistance maxing. That's what made me got into Grim Dawn, the resistance maxing. Many people on the internet do looks maxing. If you're a Grim Dawn player, you do resistance maxing. So that's what got me into the game, doing the resistance maxing. So right now, just take your time in normal, finish everything, finish until the second DLC, grind for the reputations, and then just become as strong as possible there, and then slowly try to jump to, you can go elite if you're not confident with ultimate, because if you jump onto elite, you will have negative resistances. That's why you gotta do resistance maxing. And then if you go to ultimate, you will have additional resistance, negative resistances. That's why it's so important to maximize your resistances first before you jump onto ultimate. At least for survivability, it's very helpful. Most RPGs you need res maxing. I guess, yeah, you can say it. Though there are RPG games where you can ignore some resistances and then depends how you play. You don't need to actually resistance maxing. But in Grim Dawn, on the other hand, for example, this one, well, I guess other ARPG also you gotta do resistance maxing.
Skill's not ready.
Then, yeah, you gotta focus on that usually. That's why sometimes when I'm building a new character, and then when I'm, for example, I'm finished building them, and then I'm not done grinding for the factions. Sometimes I wanted to rush it, but I'm getting bottleneck on it. Though right now, that's why I'm just slowly
I can't do that yet.
slowly grinding new characters because, well, this is my, how many characters? 7, 8, 9? Yeah, this is my 9th character. 8 or 9th character. Yeah, most of them are high level.
Oh, hello, traveler.
Let me go with Duncan or
I can't do
Angrim.
that yet.
Wait, do I still have the... Yes, I still have this, and then so that I can craft for the Rift Stone. Alright, alright. Maybe I'll go with the Duncan.
Can't do that.
I have 2 now. What are the classes that you're using? Well, for Grim Dawn, usually for you to see what your class or class combination can do, my recommendation is around 50, level 50. And then if you feel like you like the class, then keep going. But if you're not feeling it, maybe try to change some build. That's why Grim Dawn is so useful for that. If you wanted to change some builds. Yes, I'll go for Angrim. Wait, I've chosen Angrim. I don't know which one I chose. I think I'll just choose him.
That skill's not ready.
Nightblade Oathkeeper. Oh, yeah, I haven't made that build. But if you're running Nightblade Oathkeeper, what kind of build? I like this one. I can whirlwind. Oh, you're using the... If I'm not mistaken, that's called Eye of Reckoning. Yeah, I'm using Oathkeeper, though I'm mainly using the shield throwing because I think it looks sick. Well, the spin to win also, it looks sick. Yeah, both looks great, but I think Eye of Reckoning is much easier to use.
I can't
Yeah.
do that yet.
Because the shield throwing at first in low level, it doesn't feel that great. Also, you gotta use specific build, which is I'm still experimenting for it. Eye of Reckoning, I always do spin to win. Yeah, spin to win is fun, so it is understandable. I've never made that kind of build yet. But Eye of Reckoning, then this is physical, lightning. What kind of build you went? Did you go with just pure physical or physical lightning? But as far as I remember, Nightblade doesn't have any lightning modifier or skill. Mostly cold, bleeding, acid, and I think physical also. Yeah, this one, the spin to win. Yeah, I went for Aegis and Summon Guardian build.
What brings you to my pool?
Rift Stone, I needed one. Oh,
If you find any room, I can't do that yet.
I have a bunch of damage types, mainly physical. Yeah, you will mostly gonna end up like that. You're not gonna make 100% single damage
I
types.
can't do that yet.
Mostly. But there is one stat that you're mostly gonna be focusing so that your damage is gonna be solid. And also, yeah, don't forget about devotions. It's very important. Also, one more thing why it's better to use Grim Tools. For example, if you're getting confused here, for example, which one here I gotta check my Grim Tools. Wait, let me review my Grim Tools, which devotion I went on to. Okay, the energy here. I went here and here. Where are the other stats that? Where did I put my other devotions? I just went with... Huh? Okay, here. Alright, I get it now. I get it. Yeah, right now I'm just completing my devotions. So physical Eye of Reckoning. Spin to win. Well, someday I'm gonna make spin to win build also, since I haven't made it. How about your second character? What is your second character? You know, well, at least for me, when you reach level 94, when you are able to equip the legendary equipments, actually the game is becoming even much more fun. You could feel the power of your character or your build. But in normal, you don't need to reach in that level anyway. But if you're jumping ultimate, then you gotta at least reach 84. Yeah, at least that's recommended so that you can equip those level 84 equipments. Some are drops, some are factions. It can help. Don't remember at the moment. Okay, sure, no problem. As long as at least you're focusing with one character for now. It's because if you, for example, if you focus with just one character first, eventually the next character that you're gonna make, it will be easier to build. Especially if you started farming for equipments, for the legendary, for example, for the accessories, and for the factions. Though the faction, just to remind you, those are mostly soul bound, so you can't put it in your trading stash. That's why you gotta farm for factions. Here you gotta reach revered so that you can get these resistances. For example, the Bismiel's Desert Barb, the Solael's Soul Binding. You cannot trade it to your other character. You really have to grind for it, and I think that's just fine, so that you have a reason to keep playing your character. And it's not that bad to farm after you have the mandate. That's also one more thing here. You can trade the mandate, which is an item that you can trade to your other character so that the faction progress for that character will be much faster. One sec, gotta let dogs. Okay, sure. Ooh, let the dogs out. Devotion. Yep. Now I have better energy regenerations, I guess. But I might still calibrate my devotion. But for now, I'll go with this devotion. And I'm not expecting this build to be good against strong bosses, because I didn't went out with full DPS. But let's see how is it gonna perform. It might be gonna be good or just okay. I'll just check it. Since this is mostly experimental, I'm not copying build on the internet. Though if you just wanted to have a build to play, then it's also a one path to enjoy the game, because not everyone enjoying tinkering, thinking, wasting their time making a build, you can just copy. Though I think it's still better to learn your own build so that you know the ins and out of what you're doing. Try and test it, especially in higher difficulty. But like I said, copying build from others is also an option. Dagalon. Maybe I'll keep this even though I completed this. Okay, back. You live in US? Nope. I'm in Philippines. I'm in Southeast Asia. So it's currently almost 3 p.m. here. Yeah. Tell him about the prison. Yeah, Ulgrim, my friend. How about you? Where are you from, if you don't mind? Well,
I can't do that yet.
my throat. I think I need water. Wait. Oh, don't forget to drink your water. I'm gonna drink mine right now. USA. Oh, hello there. What time is it there? I assume you are somewhere in western coast or maybe central part. Yeah, that's just my wild guess. My body's wife is from Philippines. Oh, how is it? Are they still okay? Hopefully. Also, I'm gonna guess your age. Since you're into arpg, you're somewhere around mid to late 30s to 40s, because that's the age bracket of arpg audience, the usual age bracket, mainly because of Diablo. That's where it all started. Yeah, that's just my guess. 15. Oh, you see?
That skill's not ready.
You're the... Okay. I mean, I'm gonna give you a credit. As far as from my knowledge, you are the oldest person who visited on my stream. The last one was around 55, I think. It was when I was playing Warframe. Yeah, it's nice to see you there. Can I call you uncle if you don't mind? I usually call people who are older than me uncle. Well, at least 10 years apart. Yeah, anyway, yeah. Well, that's just me. That's just my... How should I say it? My instinct to show my respect to people older than me. Anyway, the one that I entered is a secret area. Yeah, you might find this early in the game and then you will wondering, why the heck is this enemy super strong? Yeah, this is not meant to kill when you are new. Sure, lol. Okay. Uncle Element. I'm not gonna call you dead or dead element. I think it doesn't sound nice for me. Yeah, it's nice. You see, you went beyond my expectations. I'm wrong again, but in a better way. But usually, whenever there's a new person or people in my stream, I'm guessing their age bracket. I'm always right when I'm playing Grim Dawn. Because that's usually the age bracket of people playing this type of game. But seeing way older it's also a little surprising. Really nice. Yeah, just playing Grim Dawn as it is actually fun and amazing. That's why I have, like I said, I just reached 400 hours in a span of... I'm not sure if I already hit 2 months playing the game or not yet. But as far as I could remember, it's not yet 2 months. Or maybe at the end of the month or at the start of August, I'm reaching 2 months. I'm just not sure. But I have at least more or less than 450 hours now. That is fine. Everyone calls me dead. I'm just gonna call you Uncle Element. That sounds better for my ears. I'll just go with that.
I can't do that yet.
Or maybe it can also be fine calling you Daddy. With that pronunciation. Daddy. Dead. Why dead? Dead element.
I can't
Now I'll just call you Uncle Element. Yeah, Grim Dawn is the game that I wasn't expecting to be addicted with, because it's been a while since I played ARPG. Yeah, I'm not a huge ARPG player, but I'm more into a game where if I find it interesting, I'm gonna play it as much as I can. Just like I'm always saying, I just came from Warframe, which is I had 5k hours, but since I already have 5k hours, I told myself I think I deserve to play other game. So I tried playing different bunch of games. Some are just linear single player games, not too much grinding, just more on story.
not ready.
And when the time when I tried playing Grim Dawn, then right now I'm here. I'm grinding the hell out of this game and I cannot stop. Each week, like I said, I'm always making level 94 character. And next week, yeah, there's gonna be a second, no, not second, next character after this, planned to reach level 94. But I'm not done farming for the equipment for that character. So I still needed to farm for
Can't do that yet.
some equipments for that character, but I can just stick with other equipment. I can, but I think it's better if I have it already, so that if I reach level 94, I'm all good. I can just enjoy the character, just like this one. I just reached level 94 last night when I was streaming also, and now I can fully enjoy this.
That skill's not ready.
RPGs are kinda grinders, kinda a requirements. I think yes, especially if you are min-maxing with your stuffs and if you are aiming for a very specific thing, then it can be grindy. But if you're a type of gamer that, yeah, I just wanted to finish that game, then, which is a lot of players are like that. They just wanted to finish their game so that they can say to their friends that they just finished that game, which is, there's nothing wrong with that. But that's not the type of person that I would like to talk to in the long run or in a serious conversation. Well, I wouldn't say that I am a very sweaty gamer. I just like playing the game, or how should I say it? I like games where I'm playing it for a long period of time. Yeah, those type of games, which is, this is also one type of game that I can play for a long period of time. Also depends on the type of gameplay. Do I like the gameplay? Because there are games where you could spend thousands of hours, but the gameplay is not the gameplay that you like. Yeah.
That skill's not ready.
But since you have 800 hours just by playing the mod, then it shows that the mod is really fun.
Skill's not ready.
Also, I just discovered right now, since I passed through those 4 things only in the top, or on the top of the Grim Tools website, that they have this Reign of Terror. Then
Skill's not ready.
yeah, maybe someday I will try that mod. And it also shows that it is a legit mod.
I can't do that.
Maybe I'll go, yeah, I'll gotta go there because I'm not done with my devotions for this character. Next week, most likely I'll be playing another new character. Like I said, that's gonna be the soldier Unga Bunga build. I had like 9 level 99 characters in Diablo 2. So yeah, I like the mod.
Can't do that yet.
Diablo 2. Are you playing the OG copy or are you playing the modern one? Yeah, I heard the modern one,
That skill's
they
not
remove the offline co-op, which is, for me, that's a deal breaker. Even though I have no one to play with offline, also everything is online now. I think removing it is not good.
I can't do that yet.
I've played Resurrection. Is that still what you're playing? I guess yeah, also playing Resurrection in today's standards, visually, it's gonna be much better. It's because if you're playing the old one, it's either you play with its native support resolution or just play it with a stretch one. But I don't know, since I haven't played the OG for a very long time. There might be a mod where you can make it play with this 16 by 19 or maybe 21 by 19 aspect ratio also. Diablo 2 never had offline co-op, so not sure what you're referring to. Wait, it has offline LAN co-op. I mean, it has LAN co-op, isn't it? It's because I remember it has PvP, right? I mean private server?
Can't do that yet.
Was that private servers or offline co-op? I really, yeah, like I said, I played it very long time, so I really don't remember much. But as far as I remember, because I remember me and my friends, we were doing PvP.
That skill's
D2,
not ready.
D2 always had PvP. Yeah, because I remember we were doing that. We were doing PvP. So we can do LAN connection. Yeah, correct me, since it's been a long time since I played the OG copy. It was a long time ago. There wasn't separate thing for PvP. Yeah, I know it's part of the game, right? It's already part of the game. And then you can do LAN connection. That's what I'm mostly referring to. Having LAN connection. Like WoW has a PvP, Realm no PvP. Yeah, I'm mostly talking about the LAN connection. That was a thing in Diablo 2, isn't it? From the very beginning. But yeah, correct me. Tell me more about it. Because like I said, it's been ages since the last time I played it. But I'm mostly referring about the offline LAN connection. Yeah, there's a private server stuff. So you could never use a private server character in an online game. Okay. I gotta go check that out again. I needed to remember it. Though I'm not sure, can you even still buy the OG copy? Or is it only just the Resurrection? Though, even though the Resurrection has better visually has better look, I kinda like to still play the older one. Just for the nostalgia, and then enjoying the simple visual back in the day. Not sure, probably can. I'll try to find if you can still purchase the OG one, because that's what I wanted to try or to play it again. Not the Resurrection one. It's because I think they added more about the resurrection that you needed to grind. What is it called again? Yeah, someone already told me about that, which is I don't remember.
Do that yet.
Really no reason to play the original. Resurrection is the same game with a better GFX. Yes, like I said, it is better visually. But like I said, I just wanted to enjoy the older one because that's where it all started. It's just like driving a car. Yeah, you can buy new cars, but there's a beauty and there's a charm driving older cars. That's what I mean about that, playing that. New doesn't mean it's gonna be the best for everyone. That's what I mostly wanted to say. There's still some cars, motorcycles, that they have their own charm for being an old one. You can turn off the new GFX Resurrection Play audio. Oh, really? Then that's a very good option. Well, that's a good one. That one I didn't know about that. That one. I didn't know about that. That it exists. Then I guess that's also a reason, more reason to buy the Resurrection.
That skill's not ready.
But let's see. I will try to put or to look at some comparison. It's because even though it might be a better option, I might still want to play the OG one. Warmonger. Though it's not gonna happen anytime soon since I'm so into Grim Dawn, especially the DLC is just few days from now. How many days? 24. It will be 25 morning here. Yeah, 5 days for me. It will be 5 days for me. 24 morning around 10 a.m. That's usually that's when usually games or DLC are coming out from Steam, since it is a Western server. But if it is an Eastern game, usually coming out at the same day as mine.
I can't do that yet.
But since it's Steam, I'm usually expecting it to be 12 hours or a day later. If you finish the game, if you finish everything and with a DLC, I think you're gonna get hyped for the DLC, for the Grim Dawn, which is me. Is like that right now. I'm so hyped for the DLC. I even stopped playing Warframe just for this game. That's just how good it is. 757 hours to be exact. You have a lot of play hours. Yeah, more than mine. But I think it's more than mine, mostly with the mod. Yeah, with the mod mostly. So I'm not sure I can say much about the mod. What is the difference? But I think I can make a separate copy of the client of this game, and then I can just mod it. Is that what you did to your copy? Do you have separated copy and you mod it, and then you have the normal Grim Dawn?
I can't do that yet.
One to wait, is that your Steam ID? Steam ID? We'll play. What are we gonna play? Grim Dawn? You know what? I've never tried playing Grim Dawn in co-op. I usually just I've never played this in co-op. I never tried. So it can be a good chance to try it. Well, if we are gonna play together, we can. I will make new characters so that we can play together. What is the level of the character that you'll be using? Not today, when the DLC drops. When the DLC drops, well, when the DLC drops, I'm mostly playing it solo, at least for one character. Yeah, that's my plan. To play everything solo with my one character. That's what I'm planning. And then after I'm done with the DLC, then we can play together. That's my plan. I'm open for co-op after finishing the whole DLC. Yes, because that's just how I usually play the game. I usually play everything solo first, and then if I play everything solo, then I can play co-op with other players. So if you don't mind that, then it's great. But if you really wanted to play DLC in the first day, usually, like I said, I play it solo. Wait. There's empty. Or is it yeah, I was gonna start a new character for the new. Yes, I'm also gonna start a new one. Probably I'll go with berserker occultist. That's what I'm thinking of making. Steam, is that the link for your Steam? You can just click that link now, whatever, it's all good. Son nephew, yeah, you can call me son or nephew, it's fine. Wait, there's a secret area there that I haven't opened. Wait, is that link safe? Yeah, I'm just being sure. Or maybe I'll just use the number. Yeah, later after stream I'll check it. Yeah, usually I'm not clicking links on Twitch easily, especially if I can't read the link. Yeah, just being careful because there's a lot of interesting people on Twitch. It's a friend leak. That's fine. I get it. Yeah. Thanks for understanding. That's why I'm not clicking it randomly yet out of just. Yeah, just clicking it without cautious. Because whenever I'm streaming, majority of the time, people who are chatting on my Twitch, it's always bot. Maybe not bot, it's gonna be someone who is gonna be... It's obviously they just wanted to get your Discord. Which is... I don't like that. I know you're gonna sell me something. Don't sell me something, I'm broke. Yeah, like that. There are people like that here visiting on my stream. So at the very first of their message, I only know that when I get that they're just trying to get my Discord, I'm just asking them first, are you here for the game Grim Dawn or no? If not, if you're just asking for my Discord, then I'm not gonna ask you with my Discord. Thank you. And then yeah, they're just gonna leave. Usually like that. With Steam, I've never had someone asking for my Steam. Yeah, there's no one. Well, since you're giving me your Steam, then that's a different one. So I will check it after stream. Yeah, just being cautious with the internet because there's a lot of bogus on the internet. Especially here, from my experience, usually it's on Steam. There used to be some on YouTube streaming, but there are more on Twitch because Twitch is basically just for streaming. YouTube, they have this more strict
That skill's not ready.
auto mod there. I don't know. I think maybe it's just I haven't set my auto mod with my Twitch, which is I'm just
Can't do that.
usually just streaming on Twitch without any configuration.
I can't do that.
Well, since I just started streaming on Twitch recently, I'm mainly streaming on YouTube. But since I'm not streaming Warframe, so there's no people here. This is a new game that I started streaming. Old new game that I started streaming. Lot of clones on the internet. Yes, there's a lot. It's if you're easily getting annoyed with those people, every time you open internet, it feels like you're driving in the middle of the day of holiday in a city center with a lot of interesting drivers. Which is one thing that I'm avoiding when it is
That skill's not ready.
holiday season. I hate going outside because of those types of people. They grinds my gear. They annoyed me very easily. Oh, I finally completed my devotion. Yeah, this isn't the best. This isn't the optimal devotion for everything, but that's just what I come up with, so I'm proud of it. Also, I'm not playing this for competition anyway. I'm mainly playing this for fun.
I can't do that.
And and if I feel like I needed to adjust my build, then that's where Grim Tools is gonna enter. Very useful. Yeah, Grim Tools. Very useful. The spice. I'm still not hated. I'm only hated by the beast enemies. Ethereals, well, it's already hated. Always play for fun. Yeah, I'm always playing for fun. And your only competition is usually yourself. If you wanted to improve yourself, you gotta compare yourself mostly to yourself from yesterday. I think that's the mindset that people that should be learning as early as possible. You don't compare yourself to others. You compare yourself to yourself only. Did you make some improvements? Great. Did you make some changes? Yes? Great. If no, then make some changes, improvement to yourself. For better, of course. It should be for better because there are some changes that is for bad.
I can't do that.
Yeah, I like when the gaming community is not all about, or it's not so highly competitive because it's so annoying. The fun is disappearing. I like when the gaming community is just more on for fun, for chill, doing weird meme builds. Yeah, that's just what I like. That actually works. Those kinds of vibes.
That skill's not ready.
Meme builds but actually works. Yeah, just everyone vibing. That's just what I like the most.
Can't do that.
But if it is too highly competitive, it can be annoying in the long run. But yeah, for this type of games, it's not really much a thing. I guess, I think. Because I'm not really that too deep in gaming communities these days. I'm mainly too deep playing the game. And I think that's the best thing that I did in my life. I mainly focus on playing the game that I'm currently playing.
skill's not ready.
Also enjoying older games these days because there's a lot of older games that I haven't played. Mainly because the way I play games is usually play it as long as you can or enjoy it as long as you can. I don't mind playing games that is all about just story, just finishing it and that's it. I don't mind it occasionally, but I just like mostly grinding games. The funny things, years ago I said I won't go play grinding games ever again. You know what happened? I ended up playing 2 to 3 at least grinding games with at least I had thousands of hours playing those games. So that's when I realized that maybe I'm really meant to play grinding games. So I just let myself play grinding games. Which is I ended up playing Grim Dawn. Yeah, these are another grinding games that I ended up playing with. Anyway, also one more thing here that I'm trying to understand, though I'm kind of slowly understanding it now, and it's slowly making it sense. Plus, it is solidifying that my understanding is right. Is the damage conversion? Yeah. But from what I've seen, it's better that if you wanted some damage conversion to the stats of your equipment. Well, mainly about the equipments. For the skill, I can understand it now how it works, but mostly for the equipments plus some passives, it's better to, if you wanted to convert the damage, first you can only convert it once, and if you want to convert it mainly, how should I put it? For the skill, for example, this is very important. And then if you're going for the acid, then you gotta go with the equipments that scales with acid, or equipments that scales whatever other damage types you have that's gonna be converted to acid. Yeah, that one type of conversion is one thing that I understand, that I get. Also, that makes sense. So the multipliers, that's one thing that I tried reading it again more about conversion. It's not gonna add. So unless you have more flat stats, then that's just gonna be converted. So from what I could understand, for example, you're going for the acid cloud, acid or fire, then your exclusive skill should be just go with fire. For example, if your damage is converted through skill,
That skill's not ready.
because you cannot convert the physical again. Yeah, it's because the multiplier is gonna happen
Skill's not ready.
before that one. Oh yeah, maybe I'm making this sounds more complicated than it should,
Do that.
but that's just how I understand it. Well, I gotta write it to fully explain it. If I'm just saying it, it sounds complicated than it should. Love me, la 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 la,
Can't do that yet.
na 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 na, na na na, do 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 do. Also, there's a build type here that I actually haven't deep dive that much yet, which is the retaliation build. That's the build that I needed to also learn how to do.
I can't do that.
In which classes I'll be using. From what I've seen, the good ones are soldier, demolitionist,
I can't
maybe
do
oathkeeper, demolitionist also. Yeah, that is a build that I haven't tried or haven't
that. That skill's not
made
ready.
it fully. Retaliation build. I gotta make a build revolving around that. I'm usually more on offensive build, which is much easier to understand and to make sense. Just go shoot, attack, that's it.
I can't do that. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. I've been expecting. And when I'm done with you, I will
Well, I think I can just stand on him, but I've become more comfortable avoiding enemies' attacks. Yes, I built this muscle memory to avoid enemies' attacks, mainly because I was mostly playing squishy classes and build. And also, it's much safer. Spell Scourge equipment. Where is it? Huh? Wait, where is the Spell Scourge? Huh? Huh? Ah, this one. This is soldier and arcanist build.
That skill's not ready.
Oh well, I just finished this. What time is it? Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream around 26 minutes. Yeah, in 26 minutes I'll be ending my stream. Inventory is slowly clogging.
I can't do that yet.
Almost 85? Yay, hey, congrats. Congrats. Well, I'm done here. I just wanted to play different character. Yeah, I'm just gonna show you my characters. This is my first character, which is Spellbreaker. Though I ended up going with dual swords, but I think it's better if I turn this into a spellcaster. But I just wanted to use double blades. Yeah, this is the one that I'll be leveling up next week. This is soldier. And the subclass, I'm not sure yet which subclass I'm going with, but I'm pretty sure I'll stick with my soldier. Yeah, this is the one that I was using. This is my third character, which is electric. Yeah, the other guy is ritualist, shaman, necro. Oh, ritualist, shaman, necromancer. Yeah, I've never made that one. Oh wait, never mind. This isn't the character that I'll turn into level 94 next week. I remember I have this. My proper pet build. This is my first proper pet build character. There's a one, yeah, this one is supposed to be a pet build, but it turns out it's because I was still experimenting back then. Oppressor, you can still do proper pet build, but I wanted combination of two classes, but I ended up just becoming not a pet build focused. Yeah, this is a character that I'll be leveling up next week, but I feel like using this. Yeah, let's go with this character. This is pretty similar to my other character, the one that I'm using, since I'm using Guardian Empyrean, but it's acid focused. Shaman Necro. What kind of build are you focusing onto there? What kind of build are you trying to get into? But yeah, like I said, Grim Tools always recommended to use if you wanted to experiment. Wait, am I? Okay, done. Oh wait, yeah, I can jump onto Ultimate now. Or wait, am I done doing? Yeah, I'm done doing this. I can jump onto Ultimate now. Ritualist minion build. Oh yeah, the summon build. Yes, that's gonna work there. Proper minion build there. Wait, I can jump onto Ultimate here now. I have max resistance, and though I don't have the best shield right now that I'm using, but I think I can move forward now. Minion build. Yeah, this one, even though this is minion, but it doesn't scale, or it's not a proper minion. Those two that are following me, they are not proper minion because they scale with the character's damage bonus. Yeah, X stone. I gotta finish this mission, but maybe I won't be doing it yet. Necromancer, shaman. What I can see, well, shaman can summon Briar. What is that? Briarthorn? I think Briarthorn. And then necromancer can summon skeletons. Can summon, what is this again? Rip Spirit. Can summon Blight Fiend. Yeah, that was the first build of this character, but I didn't like it. Also, with the subclass, it's better to go with different route of build, which is I ended up going with Bone Harvest, which is surprisingly, I actually like it.
I can't do that yet.
I like the Bone Harvest build. Oh wait, I actually have this already.
That skill's not good.
And most likely I finished the boss here already. Help Barnaba. Yeah, I gotta go now to the underground. Yeah, I already finished this area. Wait, I'll be back here. I gotta finish the...
That skill's not ready.
Yes. The sewer.
Thanks, Rod.
I think, or I already finished the sewer. Oh, I already finished the sewer. Never mind. Yeah, it's because it's been a while since I opened this character.
That skill's not ready.
I already finished it. Yeah.
Good, you're one of my. You've proven yourself. Follow the.
Now portal to the Burwitch. There's one thing that I missed with my previous character. The inventor. I just remember now. Well, it's alright.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
She keeps light fandango. Turn the cogwheels across the floor. Doo doo doo. I was feeling kind of seasick. Dun, 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 dun. But the crowds call out for more. The room is humming harder. Doo, 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 doo. Wait. Where are we now? Sleep. Probably not looting much for this character because it's so easy to farm for epic anyway. I don't want to have full inventory unless it's legendary.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Well, actually, maybe I'll try to do the... Though it's mostly doable with the cold build, but I didn't go with cold build bone harvest.
Do that yet.
But there's a sick build for bone harvest that I can see. It's mainly because of one equipment where there's a chance where bone harvest is gonna reset the cooldown instantly, which is you can do multiple. There's a chance that you can do multiple bone harvest. Well, just like the Aegis men here. Where is it again? Yeah, Aegis men here because of this skill node. If you max it out level 20, you will have 20% chance of 100% skill cooldown reduction. So just instant cooldown.
That skill's
You
not
can
ready.
keep throwing your shield. Yeah, sometimes it can happen 3 to 5 times, which is it's so sick. But yeah, if I want to do that, it's better if I go with the cold one. I gotta take a break. Sitting sucks. Nice meeting you, sir. Gonna look. Okay, sure. Bye bye. Bye bye, uncle. And thank you for visiting.
That skill's not ready.
Appreciate it. Wait, I have Slith already? Okay.
I can't do that yet.
Wait, I think I needed to go back in normal because I will make some experiment. I need to confirm something. Yeah, bone harvest is pretty cool though. It's pretty slow because this is a slow traveling projectile.
That skill's not
But I ended up liking it. Bone harvest. Though at first I wanted to use shield build here, but it's not the best one. So that's why I ended up an oathkeeper that is shield focus build. Which is the one that I was using. And now this one is the spray build. Oops, it's open.
I can't do that yet.
Wait, this is a different one. I thought it was the smuggler's
That skill's
basin.
not ready.
This is a different one. This is for Jasper. Jasper.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Hold this on.
That skill's not ready. That
There's a
skill's not
prisoner
ready.
here. Just save him. Wait, was it here? Or I don't need to save him. Yeah, I think he was supposed to be here. Or maybe because I already saved him in other or previously or what?
Can't do that.
Wait.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Does this thing has conversion? Piercing only. Cold damage. Vitality. Well, Blazier's is
Can't do that.
fire. At least those multipliers, so I kind of wish there is some acid also that I can use. Ah, wait, why is this cross acid? Ah, yeah, this one has acid. Yeah, still useful. Though it has cold, but it's just the best thing that I can equip for now. But I think this one has cold. Nope, it's piercing damage. Never mind. Caster Blaze. I completed that already. Wait, you are in a different place. Yeah, usually he is somewhere here. Ah, so he can also spawn here. That I didn't know because I'm usually saving him here.
That skill's not ready.
Or it could be because I didn't get this message here when I enter here. Yeah, it's because if you come from here and then you get closer here, there's gonna be some pop-out message. Well, it's a pop-out message? Floating message? Wait, no, how do you call it? It's a message on your screen. Then I usually go in somewhere in the right. That's where I usually find the prisoner. Yeah, the merchant.
Can't do that yet.
So what happened there was a news for me.
That skill's not ready.
Hello, good morning. How are you? Hey, good morning. Good morning, uncle. How are you? Yeah, right now I'm just using whatever character I feel like using right now. Okay, right now I'm using my acid bone harvest build, which is pretty similar to my other character. Yeah, I already completed the shield one, which is what I was using previously. Though I'm about to end the stream though, since I've been streaming long. Well, it's because I just had a chance to stream early today. Yeah, how are you there?
Can't do that yet.
So close, the DLC is so close. Can't wait for it. 5 days. Yeah, that, for me that's gonna be 5 days for me. Because it will be... It will be around morning of 25th. So it will be 5 days.
I can't do that yet.
It's up today, gonna be 40. That's too hot. Hey, speaking of hot, I'm also currently opening my aircon because it's hot. If I don't open my aircon, I'm gonna melt. I'm gonna be sweaty.
That skill's not ready.
So what will you do today? What is your plan? Since it's hot. I think it's not ideal to open PC if it is this hot. Wait, what? Where am I gonna? I think I'm trying to open this. Yeah, I think.
That skill's not ready.
I'm gonna stay home and open AC. I guess that's just really what is gonna happen. Yeah, it's because it's so hot. You know what? I kind of wish at least here also. Or wait, how about that? I'm gonna ask you first. Is there any place to, at least near to you, where you can go and relax that isn't that hot? Let's just say a park, whatever it is, or no?
I can't do that yet.
Well, if no, it's understandable. It's understandable that you're just gonna stay at home. Just like here also. Here there's no nearby place like that. I mean there is that's gonna be mall, but I don't like going into mall. I just wanted a park, but there's no close park here also where I can go with.
That's
Well, the nearest sea is 50 kilometers away. Isn't it pretty far? That's gonna be at least an hour of travel if you can run 50 km straight. Veil Piercer, Mage Layer.
Move along now.
Second one, pass on. I'll go with Duncan this time.
That skill's not ready.
Previously, with my other character, I went for Angrim. You know what? The road conditions here. I mean, the road condition is fine. It's mainly because of volume of cars, motorcycles, trucks here in the city. That's making it driving into the city the worst
Can't do that yet.
thing to experience every day. This is why 50 kilometers, when I'm estimating it, for me that's gonna be too far. And then I'm remembering you are in a different place, so it might not be that bad.
That skill's not ready.
Here I will say it's pretty bad.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, I kind of wish they make more parks in the future.
That skill's not ready.
Public places where you can just relax, chill. But mostly what is happening here is to make more buildings and malls, because that's where money is. Can't wait for the expansion. 4 days left. Yes, for you 4 days, but for me 5 days.
That skill's not ready.
But I can't. Yeah, just like you, I also can't wait. I'll be making new character, that's for sure. I think I found which character I'm going to use, or class combination that I'm going to use
Can't do that yet.
in the expansion. Since they updated Grim Tools, I was able to make a rough build. Though equipment not included, only characters. Devotion also not included. Only class skills. Yeah, for the first time, most likely I'll go with Chaos Focus build.
That skill's not ready.
Just because I've never made any Chaos Focus build. Aether, I'm done with Aether. I made Aether Focus build. Chaos, not yet. Also, I've seen others or new stuffs in Grim Tools since they updated it, so you can preview upcoming equipments there. What does Ascension do again? I leveled it up, but I'm not sure. Damage and retaliation. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, that I haven't made retaliation build. So what I'm thinking is oathkeeper and demolitionist. That's one class combination that I'm thinking if ever I'm gonna try If ever I'm gonna try retaliation build, I'm gonna play berserker with soldier or arcanist. I remember you said you will go with berserker and soldier. Berserker, soldier, then you can mostly focus on any damage type. It can be physical also. If you're focusing on berserker, then you can just focus on which damage type that you can, at least from what I've seen. With arcanist, oh, you can go cold. Yeah, I think that's what I can see. Those are the things that I can see that is possible right now. Though, of course, we haven't tried, we haven't seen what it can do. But those are just what I can see, my current predictions. Which is, you can easily see if you look at the Grim tools right now. I formatted the PC. Why did you formatted your PC? Also, which operating system are you installing again? Well, I assume it's just gonna be Microslop again. You know what? As much as possible, I wanted to stay out of Microslop these days, but I have no choice for now because there are some applications that I'm using where they are mostly working in Microslop.
I can't do that yet.
Maybe if I'm gonna have another PC, that's the PC that I'll be focusing mainly with. It can be Steam OS or any other Linux distro.
I can't do that yet.
But since I'm using Photoshop mainly, but I think there are ways to make it run in Linux. But yeah, it's not also the other issue. There are more. Sunday Windows 11. Wait, what is Sunday Windows 11? Fun fact, I've never used Windows 11. I'm still using Windows 10. I've never used Windows 11 and I have no plan using Windows 11 anytime soon. Because I have no reason, or there's no reason for me to switch to Windows 11 yet.
That skill's not
Windows 10 is working perfectly fine. But I know there are ways to make it less crap. The Windows 11. But I said I will. Yeah, I might try Windows 11 if I have a new computer. For now, I'll just stick with Windows 10. I mean, I did it on Sunday the 4th. Ah, okay. I thought it was something else. Yeah, thank you for clarifying it because I misunderstood it. I thought it was some kind of version of Windows. I don't know what it is. Hi, my PC randomly revoked my Windows license 6 minutes ago. I swapped to Linux, didn't look back. 6 months ago, you mean 6 months ago. Anyway, hello there, dead pot. Oh, also, why is it revoked? Why?
that skill's not
Oh, this is the first time that I faced Nemesis with this character. Cool, I just melted it with my acid. Period. I have this already. Also, why is it revoked?
that skill's not ready.
Well, one main reason for me why Linux is becoming more, how should I say it? Why is it becoming more, what is the word again? Wait, I'm trying to remember the English word. let's just say why I'm becoming more interested, I guess, to make it easier to say why Linux is becoming more appealing. Yeah, that's the word, appealing to me. It's mainly because of the more Windows gets older, the more it gets slower. That's what I could feel always. My hardware is not changing, but every time Windows is updating, it's making computers slower, and there's no reason for that. It's terrible. You know what? I tried installing Windows 10 to my laptop from 13 years ago. Yeah, without updating it, it's actually running pretty fine. But if I update it, it will run terribly. Even disabling those shitty things, those bloatware that is installed there, it's still slowing down. As far as I know, random software update that disabled my license, and 6 months before that, I revoked license because I changed my motherboard. Oh, twice in a year made me make a leap of faith. Wait, it's not possible to still use it? Wait, which? Because I know there are two different types of license, isn't it? The one that you can use the different motherboard is the, what is it called again? The one-time use. Yeah, there's, damn, I forgot.
That skill's not ready.
What is it called? Because it happened to me once when I bought Windows 10 before, and that's the type of that license that you can use in different motherboard.
Can't do that yet.
So I can't use it. I can't use it again. Though it happened 10 years ago. Twice. Yeah, that's why the motherboard has the CD key inside. I think if you bought it like that, when you insert license, it stored the motherboard. Yeah, there are two different types of license like that. The other one is you can only use it with one motherboard, and the other one, it's registered on your Windows account. So if ever you change Windows, or if ever you switch motherboard, you can still activate it to your computer that has different motherboard. Yeah, the previous one, if you activated it to the new one, then the previous one you can use it again there. Then the other one, the new one, it will still be useful.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, there are two different types of license. I don't remember what is it called again. Yeah, I had the account license. I understood the motherboard revocation and re-enabled it afterward, but the random revoke license for no reason 6 months later, no thanks. Yeah, that one I cannot explain what happened there, or what is it about. That's just Microslop being Microslop. Which distro are you using these days, and how long have you been using it? Well, assuming it's been 6 months that you are using Linux, which distro are you using? From your experience, which one feels
That skill's not
right for you? Yeah, so far I have only tried 2 different distros. Though I tried it with my test laptop, which is 2013 laptop. My only problem with the 2013 laptop, since it's old, there's a lot, or the Linux kernel around 6 plus. If you wanted to make your old GPU work, for example, my laptop, which is 720M, that's a very old one. For you to be able to make it work, usually it runs with 390 390 version of driver, and then you gotta have an old kernel version, which is, from what I read, around 5.15, and these days the updated that you can use is around
That
6 to 7, which is, from what I read, because I spent a lot of hours time to make it work. It's because my GPU wasn't being detected. Around, I think before 6, 5.9 up to 6 above, the driver doesn't work anymore. So the one that's been only being detected is the internal graphic card or graphic processor, not the discrete. So I had no choice. I had to install Microsoft Windows 10 again, which is, I just installed it, but I never updated it because I'm not using that laptop for online anyway. Also, I don't put any important things there. I'm mainly gonna use it for emergency gaming laptop, which is, sometimes it happens whenever I go to my sister's place because I don't have computer there, only my laptop. For my main gaming PC, Backseat for my couch co-op Netflix laptop. What is the difference between Backseat and Mint? Mint from your experience, because I wanted to know more about Linux distros, and then I am crowdsourcing from people who use different distros. Linux Mint is good. Yeah, I heard Mint is a good one also. I heard it. Laptop has NVIDIA Optimus, so Mint didn't manage it well, but Backseat worked out of the box. No configuration needed. What is the specs of your laptop where you used Backseat? How old is it? You should try Backseat then. Same issues with me, integrated graphic issue. But mine is old one. Like I said, 720M. So I am expecting to have really have problems because that's an old laptop. But it doesn't mean it's not useful. It's still working. It's still working for my needs. So that's why I cannot get rid of it. Backseat. Okay, I'll try to search for it. If 720M NVIDIA is still working there, then I will try Backseat. Yeah, Backseat. Yeah, Backseat. Yeah, I'll try that. Because I tried Catchy OS, doesn't work. I tried Manjaro, doesn't work. Backseat, maybe I'll try it next time. If I started getting annoyed with Windows again. But like I said, I'm not updating my Windows 10 there in my laptop. I'll just make it default Windows 10 because it works perfectly fine. It's super lightweight. Well, not really super lightweight, but it's lightweight compared to updated Windows 10, which is, I had to disable a lot of things just to make my Windows 10 work as what to work how I wanted it to work. The girdle, I have this girdle already. Gloves, hand, knees. Laptop at least 10 years old and it's not in a good shape. Use it for work for a long time. Do you remember what is the NVIDIA graphic card of your laptop? Do you remember? If it is 10 years plus, I'm assuming it's around 700 or 900 M version. So now you can use the integrated graphics card. Damn, I wanted to try it. Backseat. What is the...
I can't do that yet.
Linux distro base again of Steam OS. Don't remember which Linux distro is it. What was that Backseat? Yeah, for sure it's not Arch. From what I could remember, it isn't Arch. I think Backseat. Was that Backseat? Yeah, I'm trying to remember if it is Backseat. That's what I'm trying to find. A Linux distro, updated Linux distro where my 720M can still work perfectly fine. Where I don't need to spend hours. Well, yes, literally I spent days to find a way to make my 720M work, which is I failed to find a way. Most of the way to make it work, it was at least 5 years ago. It was a long time ago, and the kernel version that where the driver are still working doesn't exist anymore because it's so outdated. If you have NVIDIA, Backseat is one of the highest chance to work out of. Oh, Backseat. Is it an OS? Yeah, it is also Linux distro. Linux distro Backseat. Yes, all right. I'll try Backseat. Yeah. Thank you for giving me an information. I will try that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Backseat. I gotta remember that. That's what I'm gonna try next. It's because I wanted Linux because my laptop is old. I wanted a lightweight operating system because whenever I use Windows, it's choking and I feel bad because I feel like it's not supposed to be choking that bad. Because when I tried Linux, it's working very well. But my issue was most likely the old NVIDIA driver. But since now I've found some answer, hopefully it's gonna work. Backseat. I will try that, Backseat. Yeah?
That's still
Yeah, thank you for that. What time is it? Oh shoot, I said I'm supposed to be ending my stream in 4 p.m. But I'll guess I'll just reach the next. I'll just reach the next. What is it again? Next rift, and then I'm ending the stream since I needed to end the stream. Yeah, since I stream this hour, I'm not gonna stream later at night, my usual hour. So so right now I stream in not my usual streaming time. I stream earlier than it should. It's already 4:20 p.m. or 16:19 if you're using military time. Yeah, I had Windows on my couch Netflix laptop before, but it was getting slower and slower. Yeah, you see, it sucks. That's what my experience all my life. Whenever it is updating, it's making it slower, and there are some bloatware that you already disabled that kept coming back. It's annoying. Windows kept shoving those things on your throat. They keep activating those things that you already disabled because you don't like it. It's annoying. That's why Linux is becoming more and more appealing these days. Still some issues sometimes with Linux, but not performance issue, more like small bugs or quirks, but no more than with the Windows build. Yeah, I think that's common with the Linux one, that there are still some small things like that. But I think for the long run, comparing to Windows still much more annoying. This is why more and more people are leaving Windows these days, which is also me. It's now on my mind that I wanted to leave Windows. First, Photoshop. I'm willing to give up Photoshop. I'm willing to learn new software close to Photoshop, because I use Photoshop mainly for editing, for drawing. Photoshop. I'm still using the old version of Photoshop because the newer version of Photoshop, the one that I'm using can still do what I wanted it to do. I'm still using the older one. Second, Sony Vegas. I'm willing to give up Sony Vegas because there are some alternatives that I can use. There's only one thing that I cannot remove, or one reason why I can't remove Windows in my computer or in my system. It's because there is one program where it only works in Windows. Yeah, and it is important. That's one reason. Well, if ever I'm gonna have another drive, probably that's where I'm going to install Linux, and then this current drive that I'm using, I'll just keep this Windows. Probably that's my plan. But right now the price is it's so terrible to buy. Also, it's not worth it to buy low capacity. I needed at least one TB. Also, Windows 11 suffers from RAM requirement in an era of RAM being luxury. Yeah, that's also another reason. It's annoying. That's why I don't want to switch to Windows 11 yet. Windows 10 is still working fine. So annoying that they are killing it. You could also dual boot, try alternative and Linux while keeping Windows for necessity. Yes, that's my plan. My plan, if ever, like I said, if ever I'm gonna buy new hard drive, because right now hard drive is not an issue. Well, mostly my issue right now is mostly graphics card, because my graphics card is old now. That's one thing that I needed to upgrade. Well, also CPU also, but I think if I'm just gonna bottleneck my graphics card's performance to 60 FPS, which is also when you're streaming you only needed 60 FPS, then I don't need to upgrade my CPU yet. It's working perfectly fine. Only graphics card is what I needed to update these days. HDD or HDD. Damn, HDD. I'm old. I mean, storage, of course, gonna be M.2. If ever I'm gonna upgrade, I wanted an M.2, but just as simple as SSD is not bad. It's still gonna work fine for my needs. I still have Windows boot for League of Legends. Anti-cheat. It's not working, designed by Linux. Yeah, that's what I heard also. There are some games where it is a no. It is a kernel level of anti-cheat, which is Linux using different kernel and Windows using different. That's why those are incompatible. Though I really wish they update it where it will work both in Linux and Windows, so that they're gonna open up more option to people. Because in today's day and age, having an alternative to Windows is great. As you can see, more and more people are switching onto Linux, and Linux is getting better and better these days. Getting better and better. It's because Windows is becoming worse and worse. That's, I think, one reason also. It's getting worse and worse. As much as I wanted to just stay with Windows mainly for familiarity and comfort, it's getting harder to keep staying on Windows day by day. The devs are just lazy to make it for such small percentage of users, but many big AC are considering. I think I remember seeing a job opening EA to port their AZ to Linux. I think yeah, it was. Wait, was that EA or was that EA or Epic? Yeah, just either those two. Which is it is a very good move. It is a very good move.
That skill's not ready.
They gotta adapt. They gotta add more. You know that small percentage. It will get bigger and bigger. It will get bigger and bigger. Especially there's a lot of older systems now that's still working fine. But since Windows 11 is a shitty operating systems, making it unusable or making it very bad, more and more people are gonna switch to Linux. Plus the prices of upgrading computer, it's ridiculous. That's why the Linux users is gonna increase more and more. It's not just because they like it, it's more on combination of they like it and necessities. And it's starting to be me also. It's starting to be a necessity for me. Because my computer is still working perfectly fine, but Windows wanted to kill it.
That skill's not ready.
One of the two, yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, it could be Epic or EA from what I could remember. But I'm leaning more on Epic.
Can't do that yet.
Which is a very good move. It is a very good move. More people will have more option to play your game. Of course, the better for your game. The better for your company. If people wanted to choose Linux and they can't play your game, that's bad. Even though they are just small percentage. Because like I said, that small percentage it's becoming bigger and bigger. Not just because they want it. It's because of necessities. Because of how Windows are doing with their users. They don't care about their users. They only care about their slop. I think Epic Anti-Cheat already has a checkbox Linux support. Oh, in-game devs can already activate it, but not by default. Ah, okay. That's it. Or probably more on to make it more compatible, I think. But either way, it's just a good decision for them to make their anti-cheat work on different operating system, not just Microsoft.
I can't do that yet.
But Backseat, you're making me want to try install Backseat right now with my computer. At least for this month, I reformatted
That
my
skill's not ready.
laptop multiple times already. It's because I'm trying to find the Linux distro where my old discrete GPU is gonna work, because majority of those it doesn't work. Well, if I have a little bit modern specs for my laptop, I'm probably using mostly Catchy OS. Yeah, but nope, it is an old one.
Do that yet.
Okay, maybe Backseat. I will try. Mostly I am looking for lightweight Linux distro that can run my laptop's GPU.
That skill's not
That's what I'm looking for. It's mainly out of necessities. Yeah, I had an issue with discrete GPU on Windows like 10 years ago, but most Linux distros still haven't figured out that yet. Yeah, hopefully more and more Linux distro is gonna try to support older hardwares. Well, is it really good to do that? Maybe no, but it will be helpful for people who are still using old hardwares.
That's
But yeah, I'm probably not gonna give up
I can't do that.
finding the distro where I could use my discrete GPU on my old ass laptop, because I think
That
Linux
skill's not ready.
is the only way. That's the only way for my laptop. I might be lucky, but Backseat was doing it out of the box. Yeah, hopefully. Also, do you remember the specs of your laptop's discrete GPU? If you could remember,
I can't do that yet.
I would like to know. It's because if it is similar to mine, if it is same family, then my hopes is gonna go high. I'm gonna be happy. It's usually more unstable or untested new hardware. Old hardware with common enough configuration is well tested and supported. Though if it is very old, then if there's only few hardwares of it being tested, I guess it will fall on like a
That
newer
skill's not ready.
hardware, I think. But yeah, hopefully if I try Backseat, I won't have any problem. But if I'm still gonna have any problem, then most likely I will try to go back with default Windows 10 again. And then I'll try to wait for the next distro that I could find where I can try it, if ever gonna work, or if ever gonna make the GPU work.
That skill's not ready.
Nah, I don't have it open at the moment. I'm at work, but it's a Dell XPS from like 2015. So assuming that's using at least 900 or maybe 1050. So it's still not as old as what I'm using.
That skill's not ready.
Well, that's just my estimation with the what is it again?
Can't do that
With the specs. But I can search for it. Dell XPS 2015. I will try to check it. Wait, I mean I can check it right now. Shoot. Wait. They spawn. Let me try to check it. Dell XPS 2015 specs. Most likely I'm not gonna find the right one, but at least I'm gonna have some early and late 2015 models. Dell XPS 13. That's what it is showing here. What is the specs of this? Specs, the GPU. What is the GPU? Configuration tested NVIDIA 900. It is using 900 series. newer than what I'm using. I'm using 700. So that is, yeah, from my estimation, that's gonna be 900 series. So I'm not sure about 900 series, but I think 900 series has more support than 700. Because 700 is way older. Well, not as old as the other ones, but at least it is almost 20 years now. Yeah. Oh wait, I stayed longer than I should, but yeah, I don't want to end the stream, but I really have to. So again, to those of you who are still here, or to those of you who visited, thank you. I really appreciate it. So have a good day, have a good night. See you on next stream. And don't forget to smile. Bye-bye. GG. Yeah, I gotta go now since... wait, I'm gonna read your comment first before I go. Also had very old MSI G70 or 700. One even older. Also works but didn't test it extensively since I recycled my work PC. See ya. Okay, bye-bye. Alright. Thank you. Okay, thank you. I gotta go now. GG.